vibe. Gigawatts, danger, coming. From the neon nights to the gamer zone. Kick back, tune in, you're never alone. Laughs, stories, the chat's on fire. Turn it up, it's time to inspire. Hey, hey, the crew's all here. We're bringing the fun and good time cheer. It's just chatting, yeah, we're feeling fine. It's Gigawatts, baby, prime time. Hey, 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 it's Gigawatts time, let's go!
Hey, 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 hey. How's everybody today? Good morning, legend. How are you? Well, we're doing something different. Figure we'll do some just chatting stream this morning. Check out some news from all the video games going around. See what's going on in this past week. See what we can get into. We might delve into a game later on. Not too sure. Then, of course, I'll end the stream and take a couple hours before Sparkle and I get on, and maybe even Legend, and play some games, unless Legend's busy. I know she was communicating with Legend as of yesterday. What the hell? Spiderweb in the house. That was weird. Anyways. Groggy, you just waking up? Man, I've been up since 4 o'clock. I didn't want to be, but I am. I couldn't sleep anymore. I went to bed about 11 last night. Thought, hey, I'll sleep until about 7. And no, I was up at 4 a.m. Damn, what are you doing up? You better take a nap. I just know how it is. So let's see here. Oh, I know Sparkle has to work, so she'll be taking a nap after work, so there's that. That's why I'll probably be on till about 3. I know at least the first little bit of this, I want to do some gaming news. So, well, not news, but just look at what's been going on in the last week or so of gaming, and then might get into a game after that. Let's see here. The hell? Okay, there it is. That is strange. Okay, that's weird. But anyways, let's put it on that screen there. Hey, it's still on. I didn't realize it was up. Okay, the display is up. So let's see what X has to say about this. Then we might get into some Reddit and, of course, some YouTube videos. Since we're probably not going to watch any videos anytime soon, I'm going to go ahead and play some music. I'll just have to remember to, if I do watch a video, to turn the music off and to switch audios. So let's see what we can do. Let's put on some music here. What does everybody feel like this morning? My music taste takes all over the place, and I thought I had everything set up with the music. So let's see here. Okay, I guess we can play some 80s rock anthems. So what are you up to today, Legend? Besides being groggy. Okay. How excited are you for Renegades on a scale to 1 to 10? I'd say about a 4, maybe a 5. It all depends. I love Destiny, but man, there ain't much to do in it. Let's see here. Pokemon history of revealing pairs of games is explained by Suguru Mariato, and it has a lot to do with success of Mario. Okay, if you say so. Never been one into Pokemon. Pokemon's a little bit after the time I turned into a teenager, so well, actually it was after that, wasn't it? When was Pokemon first introduced? Okay. Yeah, see, I was a grown adult by the time Pokemon came out. Yeah. I was 21 years old. Yeah, you remembered right. Was created in 1999 and was released with the release of the video game Pokemonsters Red and Green. You just love to make me feel old all the time. But it is what it is. I I don't know. To me, card games I never got into. You know, I liked the cartoon Yu-Gi-Oh, which has a card game in itself, but never learned the card game. So um the other day, I say the other day, it's been like 3 weeks. I looked into maybe getting into a video game card game, but they're just so, you've really got to delve deep of what works, what doesn't work, what activates what. And I was like, nah, no, thank you. I have enough problems with keeping up with my own shit, let alone, besides video games, of how to build a deck right. Oh, really? Legend of Runeterra has a PvP mode. Hmm. Legends of Runeterra. Skills define your success, not luck. Okay. I wish I could play on my phone. Not just that kind of game, but any kind of game. But I work so much that And I have a lot of downtime. Like I spend hours at work just sitting there, doing nothing. But if I pick up my phone, then the boss usually walks up, and it doesn't look good for me to be playing on my phone. And it's my thing is I need it to be easy and quick to learn fast, so that I can play it well. Not like, if I jumped into Pokemon, or I'm talking about the card game, or Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game, that's also a video game, card game, or any of the others that I've seen, Magic the Gathering, anything like that, it takes forever to learn everything. And with it having so many years of played and different decks, different everything, it would take me too long to catch up. And I guess you just can't teach old dogs new tricks. So there's that. So the weirdest FPS of the decade just got a free standalone PvP mode that's a blast if you keep your lunch tip. The hell is what is the weirdest? What does it even look like? Hyper Demon? Dueling as Bivalok. I never could say that word. Accurate Angel is sick, but may also be oh, my eye would itch. One, I can't read, and then the other, I choose to do this and I can't read. But anyways, okay. I even tried to watch gameplay of Yu-Gi-Oh, not Yu-Gi-Oh, but Pokemon and Magic the Gathering, and I was like, huh? So I think it'd be fun to learn, and I know that my nephews have gotten into it, and they had a blast doing in-person game with their own decks and then playing video games with them. Call of Duty Activision revealed a brand new offer where Black Ops 7 players can add themselves 10-hour double XP tokens for free. Huh. I never was much into Black Ops either, or Call of Duty. My daughter loves Call of Duty, but I never got into it. It's always that PvP game that I just can't get my head around. Now, the Battlefield Red, whatever it is, I really got into because it didn't seem like I was constantly dying as soon as I hit the arena floor. And see, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I would probably like the zombie. Yeah, Red Sec. That's what it is. Thank you, Legend. I think I would like the zombies of Call of Duty because it's like Horde and you just keep killing zombies and it gives it that PvE feel to it. But the PvP, I just know I'm not any good at PvP. Legend, you and I have played Apex Legend. As soon as I hit the floor, I'm dead. The floor of the arena, bam, I'm dead. I can't get good enough guns. I do want to try that new game, Arc Raiders, though. Oh, because it blends PvE with PvP because you got to kill machines as well as you face other people, but you can walk up on people. Yeah, well, no, I'm just talking about any PvP though, Legend. I am not. You've seen me in Destiny. I can't do PvP. You've seen me in Apex. I mean, it looks fun. I've seen so many videos, and when you've got that, what kind of chat is that? Peer to peer or whatever it is, where you just walk. I know the name of it. I know the name of the chat. Proximity chat. And you can either team up with someone or kill them or just have a blast playing along with people, making dumb, stupid mistakes. It looks like a blast. But yeah, the arc looks so fun. I just gotta wait till I get paid and hoping to talk maybe Sparkle into it. But considering she only plays once a week now until at least for the rest of November, I don't know if it'll be an easy sell. After Helldivers 2 stole the thunder, Starship Trooper Extermination is now crumbling from Arrowhead's worksheet by adding an airstrike in the next update. I didn't know Helldivers was crumbling that bad. Okay. I didn't even know how big it was, how big it still is. I don't really hear too much talk about it, but I don't play that game, so I wouldn't. There's only a couple of games I actually follow, but I figured I'd do this kind of thing so I can learn, figure out new things that I might want to play. What the hell's cribbing? I'm not saying that. I just realized what it said. The hell is cribbing? See, I'm so old, I don't even know what half the terms in gaming mean anymore. Ah, plagiarizing. Why didn't they just say plagiarizing? Or copying, not plagiarism, would be taking the exact same thing, including the exact thing of it. Oh, I understand that's what they're saying now. But I thought they were saying that the other way around. Okay, maybe I'm an idiot, but because I didn't. Why wouldn't you put something like copying or plagiarism in there instead of cribbing? I guess because most gamers are younger and understand that word. Just makes no sense to me, but I'm old. What can I say? Yeah, but even if I would have read it right, I wouldn't have known what cribbing was. I would have had to look it up. And we both know I can't read. That's why this was a stupid uh foray into this, but I just wanted to try it. Maybe give, like I said, give me some more insight into it and into other games that might lead me into something else. That could be it. That honestly could be it. But if you're, but there's no article. Well, I guess there is. Normally, when there's an article, there's a link in the deal above it. Okay. Okay, I'm dumb. I really do take the role of Titan seriously since I switched back to it. See, like this one. This one has a link. And this one had a link. And this one had a link. So with how quickly I've fallen in love with Fallout 76. See, I know nothing about Fallout except for the TV show, and I loved the TV show. And after seeing how useful a certain mechanic is, I couldn't resist fully giving into it. Okay. Okay, that's dumb. Why would you have Fallout 76 but a Vault 63 on there? I don't know. I'm an idiot, so. Ball pit. I'm guessing you don't read the X like you don't in some of the animes. I'm guessing. Is as large as obsession to grip gamers. But did you know that its original title was City of Balls? Really? You would call it City of Balls? Talk about masculinity stuff. But I get it. Or maybe it was a play on the words. Ball pit makes me think of a kid's ball pit at like Chuck E. Cheese or something. Oh, I know that, but I was just saying, if you're going to do the article about Fallout 76, wouldn't you pick the one that said 76? That's my point. You're going to put an article out and have a picture for the article, a thumbnail for the article, and you're talking about Fallout 76. Wouldn't you put a vault door of 76 on there? Just saying. I might be old, but I think things through a little bit more. You know, maybe the editor or someone should have said, hey, there's that. This ball pit looks kind of fun, but then I'm also like, it has to be dull to watch play. I've seen it played, and I can watch about 10 minutes of it, and I go, okay, well, it just reminds me of, what was it called back in the day? Block. One-sided Pong, you know. Where you used to have the blocks coming down, and you'd shoot your ball up, and you go, ting, it'd come down, and you have to ricochet it up off of your little slider, and it'd go up and ting, 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 and then you'd had to block it again, ting, ting. That's what it reminds me of, because that's what it's actually supposed to be. But it just, Oh, don't get me wrong. I love the old block games too. There's quite a few different ones. Like they have the other ones a while back where on the phone that you could shoot it up and go into all these other ones. You had to make sure you hit it at a right angle so you get up into it and really ricochet it off and before it collapsed down one more. I really like those, but yeah. Lucky 10. I can get behind this creator every once in a while. But then there's other stuff I think, geez, Blaze much? Game of the year? I expect Expedition 33 still, even though we've had other good games come out like Arc Raiders and stuff like that. I still think that Expedition 33 will take Game of the Year. Forget multiplayers. The next few months should have some fantastic single player games. Metroid. I love the original Metroid. I hate that you can't play it on PC. Yes, I have a Switch, but it's something I couldn't play on stream then. I have a capture card, but it's a real cheap one and it gets hot after 30 minutes. Like when I used it when I first started streaming, the very first thing I streamed was my Switch, and when I got off the first time, I thought I might have almost burnt my place down because of how hot it was. So I just wish that they would release like a Nintendo hub, like, you know, like a Steam, but for Nintendo. You pay a subscription for a year, you know, pay $30 a month to play games, and maybe even only get a couple of games a month that you can download onto your PC and play. I know it's harder because they only play on console, so they don't want to have to recode it to play on computer, but it'd be so much fun, and they'd probably sell a lot of games if they could just do that. But yeah, there's a couple of Nintendo games I like. The new Donkey Kong, I forget what it's called. I'd love to play it too, but it's only on Switch or Switch 2 now. But I think that they should at least look into porting them over to a PC and have like a little hub for them. You know, like a Steam, but for Nintendo, that, you know, you can only license so many a month. And if you want another one, you have to, like, you get 4 games you can download a month. But then at the end of the 4 months, you give it back, or you can re-download it, and that counts as one of your 4 for the next month, or keep the 4 that you're still playing, and then get another one. I know that sounds stupid, but I think it would work out. You know, you get 4 games that you can switch out throughout the month, but you can't keep the same 4. You know what I mean? You can't, like, keep 4 and then download another one the next month and have 5 at that point. You only get 4 total each month. And it'd make you choose wisely, but they would also get a subscription rate. In fact, I have my Switch over here somewhere. I haven't picked it up in almost 2 years. I turned it on the other day. I say the other day, it's been like 6 months ago. Something like that, during the summer months for us. So that had to be July, I think. So 4 or 5 months since I've turned it on. Last time before that, it was 6 months before that. So I hadn't even played on it in a year almost. Arc Raiders players are coming together as a community to Embark Studio to ask Embark Studios to add new game mode to wildly popular extraction shooter. See what this has to say. In the wake of Arc Raiders' tremendously successful launch, many players have come together to ask Embark Studios to add duo mode to a widely popular extraction shooter. Okay, on the topic of gaming news, what, Legend? What's up? We can check out what you need if, or what you talk about. Yeah, about New World closing. And they just released a new update, didn't they? Yeah, New World is dead. Amazon ends new content updates following the massive layoffs, saying the servers will be live through 2026. But didn't they just... that makes no sense to release a brand new update and then go, hey, you're no longer able to play the game. Hey, no longer able to play the game. I guess that might draw more people into play, and then they might say, we've decided to walk that back, and it might be 2 years now. I never played New World, so I know nothing about it. I mean, of course I see it's an MMO. So it's only been released for 4 years and been receiving updates for the last 4 years? Wow. Yeah, let's release a new update that you can only play for about a year. And then... yeah, but I know it's an MMO, but what kind of game is it? I only heard about it because I listen to on my way to work, I listen to podcast, and I don't know exactly what it even looks like. I just know that they were talking about it the other day. It's a strategy game. Looks like it's set in, like, I know it's not, so don't correct me on it, because I already know, but it looks like it's something like Mid-Earth or something, kind of like elves and all that kind of stuff. Not saying it has elves in it, but I'm just saying that's what it kind of looks like. Looks like Pal World, or not Pal World, what is the name of that game? God, I know that. I can't think anyways. PoE. That's what I was thinking of. And like Oblivion and stuff like that. Looks like it's set in that kind of world. And to be honest, I've never really been into those kind of games because I play enough single player games. The main games I want to play right now in my life are multiplayer games where I can play with my friends and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the era I was kind of thinking of, but you know, 17 and 1800s, yeah, that's kind of the time frame I was thinking of too. Arc Raiders first made its debut on October 30th, 2025. Actually, there was a beta test before that, and everybody was in love with it already. Currently available on PlayStation, Xbox Series, and PC. Currently, there are only 2 ways to experience on Dark Studios' new extraction shooter. Players can choose from to go solo in Arc Raiders, or they can link up with 2 other players to form a trio. Quite a few gamers have already taken to social media to share their vastly different experience in both modes, while some people have found solo play to be something of a joyful, communal experience where humans unite against the bots. Others have suggested that the trio mode is full of bloodthirsty encounters where groups pose even more of a threat than the arcs themselves. But that's the whole point. You're supposed to be fighting both. I think it's funny when they meet up on solos and with trios, because I saw it where 3 teams work together. I hope I just I get into Arc Raiders before it drops off. You know, I'm afraid that, you know, I'll finally get into it or get it and try to get into it and it have dropped off where everybody goes, oh, you're playing that game, and they went back to their regular games that they play. That's my fear about any of these games. That I'm either going to catch the train too late or I'm going to pick a flop. And with me spending my own money on it, you know. So, Nintendo opens pre-orders for special edition Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, but fans will have to shell out a pretty penny. Yeah, it all depends on the devs on how well they do it and how much they keep up on it, how much, you know, how much of a true live service game it's going to be. Halo Infinite's last update arrives this month as devs move to the other Halo projects. Yeah, has everybody heard about the new Halo project? This is true. Yeah, they redid Halo 1 again, but it's not exactly not remaking Halo 1 again. They have now gone back to, here, I'll show you, let's pull this up real quick.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power. Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Rock and roll, rock and roll!
Give them hell, Chief.
So, Legend, what they did is they basically remade it. Let's see if I can find the whole... And we can talk about it as it plays. But they put it on a new engine. They put it on Unreal Engine 5.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
I mean, it looks awesome. I'll let it explain it when it does with the, after it's done this.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging.
I mean, just look at it. Man, I can turn the volume down on it just a bit. So they've added what they're calling a pre-campaign to it. 3 new missions to the they're calling it the pre-campaign to get more of a backstory.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for him. You know
But of course, with them putting on Unreal Engine 5, it's, of course, the graphics are 10 times better than the original. Because even with the remastered looked pretty good, but this looks 10 times better.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Dude drives like me. I guess that's one way of doing it. Crashing them into rocks and making them explode.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Yeah, but they drive as bad as I do in any video game.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors.
So it's kind of like a reimagine because it's not one for one what it was, but yeah,
Interesting.
it's a remake basically.
Estimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open. Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center.
Woohoo, that would be fun.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house.
But yeah, that's the gameplay of it. Where's where the devs were talking about it? Hold on a second.
Hello everyone, and wow, do we have a lot of Halo
No.
to talk about.
Oh, and it will be available on PS5 and of course PC. So there's that. That'll be what they're working on. It does, don't it? Now, if we could just get my favorite game over to Real Engine 5. But I don't see Destiny doing anything like that. Our creators places an emphasis on community interaction in its gameplay. Yes, they do. You ought to watch some of the what the fuck videos and funniest things to happen in Ark. They are hilarious. So interaction in its gameplay. So players will want to make sure they follow these unwritten rules. What's the unwritten rules? Unwritten rules. Be prepared to lose your gear. Well, yeah. It's an extraction shooter. Where's these rules? Well, okay, so words often speak louder than guns. Yeah, where you can team up and maybe save yourself and someone else, maybe. That's just common sense not to camp an extraction point because it's bad manners, because only you can do it. Yeah. Come on. Try to beat this game together. Try to get as much gear in this game together. Ark's on the main threat. Well, yeah, but then you also got the PvP portion of it, which is kind of cool too, because it makes for some funny shit. Okay, those were the rules. Okay, that's just common sense, common courtesy if you're playing the game. I mean, yeah, you want to be a sweat sometimes too, but that's fine too. It's all part of the game to be fun. Let's block the next team out from extraction. So we're going to use the extraction point. I've even watched them extract together, like two teams extract together, and then it ends up, just as it's starting to close, it ends up in a firefight to kill one team before they extract. Those were funny. Okay, that don't seem interesting to me. There was once a vast roster of video game mascots to compete with Mario and Sonic, but many of them have gone the way of the dinosaur. Well, yeah. Some video game mascots will live forever for gaming companies, franchise, console makers, and so on. Mario is the best all and end all characters. Who most companies strive to replicate in terms of marketing shares and presence. There's no kid or adult alive who doesn't know who Mario is. I beg to differ. I know plenty of people that don't, they go, Mario who? Or what he looks like on some level. This is true. That part might be true. Well, there are plenty of mascot characters who are on the level of Mario, like Pikachu for Pokemon, Sonic for Sega. Other mascots have come and gone. Some were successful and faded out of existence, while others were never that popular to begin with. Let's go through the forgotten ones and obscure video game mascots who may never return. Bonk. Okay, I don't remember. Okay, never even heard of the game. Because it was in Japan. And we didn't have the internet back then, folks. Okay, there was the internet, but we didn't have it in every home like we do now. So some of us didn't know any of that. So bonk, no. Japan again. Demo Isizo. I can't say Japanese words, so I can barely speak English. In 1999, he was just a character in a game. He wasn't trying to be a mascot. I remember this game. Because he was in a fighting video. He was in this fighting video game. I can't remember what it was. Titus the Fox. I remember Titus the Fox. I remember in the game, not the. Nestor, I remember Nestor, but not really. I remember this very well. Of course, everybody's seen this one now because it's in memes all the time. But yet, I also got Nintendo Power, so... Jazz Jackrabbit? I don't even remember any of that. Well, half of those... Okay. I was just talking about these mascots that they tried to say were trying to compete on the level of Mario, but never seen again. But half of these, I don't even remember. Even the games that they would have appeared in. A sci-fi strategy game based on Isaac Asimov Foundation series, making you make your mark in the universe in Foundation. Galactic Frontier. Sundance Gaming, Apple Plus. And why does this look like well, talk about some plagiarism doing plagiarism? That looks like Marathon's new logo. Except the ship is coming in down this way at more of an arc. But tell me, and busting up the moon. Tell me that ain't the same. Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton is suing Roblox for allegedly deceiving parents and flagrantly ignoring the safety laws. Must be about the way they try to groom minors on there. Everybody's documented the Roblox thing. Yeah, and that's the only thing I hate about these earbuds. When I go to push them in a little bit better, it either mutes it or turns off the music. Pokemon Legends A to Z make one of the best, most popular Gen 6 Pokemon the worst in games. That's what I heard. I heard a lot of people don't like the new Pokemon game. Fortnite players come together to request that Epic Games make a major change to the popular Battle Royale's new Simpson mini-season. Fans of Fortnite have come together to express their desire to see Epic Games change the length of the Simpsons mini-season, asking the developers to extend the collaboration by a full month. Fortnite is on the verge of releasing Chapter 7, which is rumored to be filled with fresh content such as a new map and return to the infamous Ice King. Fortnite has officially launched its new season, which featured a major collaboration with longtime running TV series television show The Simpsons, while many crossovers have limited the game item shop. This one is a bit different. Currently, the entire map is a blend of Springfield and iconic locations from Fortnite's Island. It's also featured its animation art style, which I saw that and it looked kind of cool, but I would never play Fortnite. I tried it once when my kid was younger and she loved Fortnite. Yeah, I just know that when it's another PvP, and I'm not getting good at it, and there's so many sweats in there, I wouldn't last again. So why would I even play it? I think it'd be fun to play in the Simpsons style. That would be kind of fun. What do you mean, not exactly? Yeah, but that's Lego. I was talking about like the Simpsons thing. I think it'd be cool to do something in the Simpsons style. But yeah, I've heard that too, where it's just it's kind of like a survival game, but in Lego form. I saw a small glimpse of it, someone playing it. No, I mean, but I just can't see myself playing Fortnite though. I just well, I'm just saying I couldn't ever play Fortnite because it's so sweaty with everybody, you know it, and then trying to play in the Simpsons style, isn't it just the same? You have to, it's PvP at that point. Featured the animated art style, which is the first for the popular Battle Royale. Players who log into the game will also be treated to a new battle pass filled with characters like Homer Simpson, Marge Simpson, and Ned Flanders. So those are the only three you can play with. You can't play as Bart, Duffman, uh, Millhouse, uh, Lisa, uh, and of course my favorite, Nelson. Oh, and Krusty. But you got to either buy those. See, we're on the same point. Just as I got that message, I was saying buy them. Yeah. Always, they've got to drive in their money. They got to drive in their money. Hey, and it set it off itself. It's been a long time since it's done that. Of course, I haven't many people chat in my chat when I have streamed lately. So it only, oh, so it ended on November 29th. Oh, it ends on November 29th. Why I keep thinking we've reached the end of November when it was the end of October, I have no idea. Not like I want to wish my life away. I'm already old enough as it is. Okay, now that's funny. What they changed the rules about? I don't know anything about that. Come on, do tell. What did they change? I left the window open today. So if you hear in the mic, it's because people are walking by my apartment. I figured she's gone months without seeing me outside. And since the sun has changed directions for the winter time, it doesn't beam in the house, so she's getting to look outside. Now if you're in multi-chat, can't use as your view count. Wait, so when we do multi-chat, it won't count as your viewers won't count as for yourself. Then why would anybody do multi-chat when they're streaming together? Or are you just talking about in the chat itself? It won't count toward like setting off preloaded things like that. That sucks. Because some people like different point of views. So if it doesn't count you as viewers in either one of you because you're watching both, that sucks. And I've got to do something. This is driving me nuts. Oops. Wrong thing. But only if you multi-stream, but not if you just do this chat together like we do. Okay. Okay. That's still kind of crazy. There's another biopic of Michael Jackson. How many of these things are going to be? In a game about risking loss of loot upon death, Arthur's safe pocket is a valuable asset. Yeah, I heard about the safe pocket. So you lose everything except for stuff you have in your safe pocket when you die. And you can only hold like one or two things in it, something like that. Okay, that isn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. Plus, Twitch is having a hard time right now with everything that's going on with them, anyways. Everything that with things that happened to like Imaru, and then that one creator who those girls that were holding down trying to bark on him and all that, and he kept telling them get off him and trying to fight him off, but not trying to fight him off. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't want to get in trouble for hurting one of them, and them not nobody getting suspended for anything. Finally, Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter for people with jobs. And it's all the better for it. As much as I love the nail-biting tension of extraction shooters, it's long been a genre oblivious with a religious gear grind and a slow pace that makes it a lot more, makes it almost impermeable for new players. Right. Oh, tell me about it. It's your fault that you are a personality on our stream, our streaming service. How dare you? You should have been able to control that player, that fan before you even got to this event. That made no sense to me. Fans have reason to believe Diablo 4 could have something up its sleeves for the Game Awards on December 11th. Never played Diablo. Marvel is set to release its official prequel to Predator, Badlands soon, and we've got an exclusive preview of this violent new game. Okay. It's so fun to watch her when she gets up there and they've already passed. Because she sits over here beside me. And then when she sees them, she takes off barking and running toward the window. It's so funny. Ah, okay. Like I said, I never played Diablo. There's a bunch of games how do I put this without some coming across as someone that, you know, as old as I am, being rude or anything. I'm not much into the Dark Ages games. I'm really not. I'd rather play a game that has guns or even platforming games or stuff like that. Like, I really liked playing with Sparkle. I really liked playing Split Fiction. That didn't have any guns. You just transformed into things and a lot of puzzles. I really liked that game. Why? I was hitting it too. Call of Duty fans might want to start allocating space for Black Ops 7 as the file size for the first-person shooter is massive. How massive? Not like I'll ever play it, but how massive? Continue. Installment of Battlefield. It's in position of Battlefield. Well, it says download size 96.677 gigabytes. And I guess you gotta plus the 15.594 gigabytes for the co-op campaign package, and then the 19.734 gigabytes for Warzone. So it don't look that massive. The last game was 332 gigabytes. This one's only 130, so why do they need to allocate it? I mean, I guess you would have to put something away if like you still had the Black Ops 6. But I reallocate my games all the time, like the ones. Yeah. I mean, I'd delete and my games so I can put other ones on there on my hard drive just so I don't go below 900 gigs that I have free on my gaming, just in case I need something big. Jesus, that is a new game on Steam. Looks like the perfect pick for arcade shooter fans. And the best part, it's completely free. What is it? Looks like a hot mess to me. Yeah. Well, that's as bad as Destiny 2 when we updated to Edge of Fate. It was like you needed 250 gigabytes free to do the update. And then, of course, it crunched down after you downloaded it to 100 and something. Like, what is it now? It's 100, basically 130 for Destiny 2. What's Borderlands 4? That's the one we're playing right now. It is, whoa, Borderlands, really? Borderlands 4 is only 71 gigs. That's not bad at all. Dungeons and Dragons 8, the new subclass coming in the book Heroes of Farad, show clear favoritism on the part of the wizard class. I hadn't played Dungeons and Dragons since I was a teenager. Wait, Fry isn't in. How do you get to play as Fry when Fry isn't even in The Simpsons? That's Fry. If it's supposed to be the Simpsons season, you don't add Futurama. You do a Futurama season by itself. Dispatch narrative choices have hard-hitting consequences in the. I don't want to play a game about dispatching. That's what I do for a living. Oh, okay. So this. So why would you add them to the Simpsons if they've already had their? Mass Effect fans have uncovered fresh artwork. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they because you get to keep your skin no matter what, right? Even after the season, you can still use a skin. Like in a year, you can still use the Simpson skin, right? Okay. Take it. Okay. Once it's in your locker, it's yours forever. Okay. Okay. I know you didn't say forever, but I'm figuring that's what it means. Take a look at the new trailer for Metroid Prime Beyond, the last installment of the first-person action shooter adventure. Always of summer. I just want to see the gameplay. I don't even want to hear the article. So it is a mix of first person, third person, and then when you switch to a ball, it's see, I'm sorry. And you hardly see the ball? Fuck that. I'm sorry. I will always be a fan of Metroid and Super Metroid. This other looks dumb. And I'm sorry to say that because I really like Metroid. Other people might like that, but it just reminds me of the whole reason why it didn't work in Destiny. Is because once you turned it into the ball, you couldn't really control it. And Get ready for heart-pounding, adrenaline-filled boss fights in these 5 highly anticipated upcoming games, which are Crimson Desert, basically medieval time thing. Not going to be interested in it. Not going to be interested in that one either. Sorry, folks, that's just not me. Dustbloods. Now, what Dustborn fans were expecting. I'm guessing that's the same thing. It's but wait, is that supposed to be Big Ben? What time period is that supposed to be? I can't tell. That's a Nintendo exclusive, I guess. Fable. Wasn't there already a game named Fable? I could have remembered. All these are medieval stuff. Where's the... Who benefits and who suffers from the GTA 6 year-long delay? They're going to be delayed a year. I don't play GTA. Never really cared for it. Never played it, I don't think. I never cared to even think about playing it. But how do you delay your game that was supposed to be out this month a full year? Sony releases a major new update for the PlayStation Portal, which you can't even play games on that unless you're next to your PlayStation, right? A current bug is preventing Megastones from being properly rewarded in the Pokemon Legends Z to A ranked battles, and the developer's response. I heard about it when it came out, but no one was really interested in it because it's not like a Switch, and it's not like a Steam Deck. I wanted to make sure I said it right. So I always do the Stream Deck and the Steam Deck reversed on them. So but this is supposed to be like a Steam Deck, but not like a Steam Deck because you have to do playing your games through your PlayStation over Wi-Fi is what I remember. That's why it wasn't popular. And they are really pushing our creators, aren't they? Which I don't mind. I like I said, I like watching videos on them because they're funny as hell. Discover the top 5 upcoming turn-based RPGs that are set to take the gaming world by storm. From Octopath Traveler 0 to Dungeon Quest 7. See, I've never really been to this. To me, this looks kind of like how do I put this without sounding stupid? Okay, I'll just say it. This art style in video games reminds me of Paper Mario, which we passed, pixelated Paper Mario, which we passed 15, 20 years ago. See, this looks something more like it, you know? I mean, dude. Yeah, it did. I just don't. Okay, so this is, understand, this is someone that comes from 8-bit, that started playing home video games at 8-bit, which was the original Nintendo. I started back when I was a kid, so way before you were born. So way before most game players nowadays were even born. And all we wanted it to do was look better and better and better. This whole thing of them going back to pixel art, I don't get where people want that. Because all we wanted back when we were a kid was to look better, more realistic. And now we're back to, hey, let's do everything as pixelated as possible. I see something like this, so this looks cool. I get where this nostalgia come in, but to be honest, if you want nostalgia, go play it back in the 80s. Go grab you a regular Nintendo. And then this just reminds me of fantasy, the Final Fantasies back in the early 2000s. And yeah, I'm being an ass. I'm not a gamer, game coder, or anything like that, game dev, but I just feel like that kind of style. Like I said, I've always looked more toward looking more realistic. Geez, you talk about branching trees. Looks cool though. Never really played a top-down game, so I don't know. Oh, now that looks cool. We're starting our countdown to ING's top 100 Nintendo games of all times, with a peak this week on NVC. where the crew shares their personal favorites. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Let's see here. Hold on a second.
Games of all time. Plus, we'll talk about Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, the big new Animal Crossing New Horizons update, and it's everyone's favorite time of
That
right now.
Animal Crossing New Horizon update, stupid. I watched it.
You've switched to Nintendo Voice Chat for the week of November 6th, 2025. I'm your host, Logan Plant. Joined this week by Seth Macy.
Whoa, hello. I was just reading about Batman Returns for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. How you doing?
What's that on the back cover of that magazine? Was that the Super FX chip?
It is it's an advertisement on the back of Nintendo Power for the FX chip. This is volume 48, May
Awesome.
of some time. That was probably 92
Nice.
or 3. I wrote a paper in school on the power of the Super FX chip. It was a persuasive essay, and I was talking about how awesome. No, excuse me, it was a current event, and everyone else was talking about, current events, and I was like, well, I've got something for you guys, and it's called the Super FX chip.
That's from the future.
It is from the future.
Yeah. Jada Griffin's here.
Hey, I had a wonderful parfait this morning, and so I'm in a very good mood to talk about some Nintendo stuff.
And I'm in a very good mood because we have a special guest here. It's Alex only from Nintendo Life. Hey, Alex.
Hello there, lovely people.
That's a long ass thing. We're not going to watch that. Never mind. I thought they were going to. Anyways. Oh, WWE. I haven't watched that in a long ass time. Don't even know who those people are. There are open world games, and there are these open world games. Must play masterpiece that changed the genre forever. 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 Of course, Elden Ring's in there. Red Dead Redemption's in there. I haven't played any of the games. To be honest, I haven't played any wrestling games since I'd say that would have been Super Nintendo's WCW versus NWO. That's how long ago it's been since I played a video game. And I haven't watched wrestling in about, I'd say, I watched a match a couple of times on YouTube, of just seeing stuff that happened. But I haven't watched, oh God, 10, 15 years. Which I was a watcher. I'd watch every wrestling thing I could, like WCW, and then at the same time back then we didn't have where you could split the screen for computer or TV, have a quick flip, but to watch wrestling, I had a regular sized TV, and then I had a smaller TV that I'd pull out of the closet. It was like a 13, 14 inch TV. I'd put up next to it and hook it up, put a splitter on my cable so that I could watch WCW and WWE at the same time. That's how long ago I remember I remember watching when Raw first started and when Nitro, WCW, came out with Nitro. I remember that far back. That's when I really started watching wrestling. Now, years before that, my mama was a big fan and watched the local wrestlers here in Texas, like the Von Erichs and the Fabulous Freebirds. What? What's the emote for? I'm sorry I nerd out, but because I nerd out on old things. Yeah, all my stuff are old things, like from the late 80s, early 90s. I have Breath of the Wild. And to me, the Attitude Era was my favorite of wrestling. Hey, I ramble on about anything. That's what's good about this just chatting thing for me, is I can ramble on if I get on a certain subject. Because when I play games by myself, I'm not playing with either you or Sparkle. I don't ever really play with anybody else because it doesn't seem like anybody really wants to play games with me. And I'm not trying to throw a pity party here. I'm just saying not many people do. But when I play games alone, I get real quiet. I don't talk. But I can sit here and ramble on forever about anything and everything. As long as someone brings up a subject, I'm pretty much know something about it. See, that's kind of me. I watched the whole Attitude Era, loved it. And especially the Monday night fights between the two different companies of WWE and the Monday Night Wars between WWE and WCW. Really loved that era. It just like cemented everything, but now everything is. I know nothing about any of the wrestlers nowadays. Every time I see Cortana, I think of what's automatically loaded on your PC when you download Windows. And I think that's the point of it, because Halo was a Xbox exclusive, which was made by Windows. Yeah, okay, so I get that, and I think it would be fun. But then you've got to learn all these different button presses nowadays. Like, there's how many buttons are on a controller nowadays? Let's see, there's both triggers, and then if you have the bottom paddles, there's those. That's 6 right there. And that's before you become the top of the controller. Then you got the D-pad, which is 4 different directions, so you count that as 4, so there's 10. Then you got the A, B, or whatever they're called, X, Y, whatever. You got those 4. So there's 14 buttons already. Then you got the joysticks on it, or thumbsticks. They're joysticks, I'm sorry. And then you can press them, so that's 2 more. So you're looking at 18. And that's before you get to, you can also, that's why I like playing on PC. Yes, there are a bunch of different buttons you press, but I find them more movable for my fingers, I guess because I'm old. That's just me. So I don't, that's why I don't do well with controllers. I think I'd do really well with controller on something like Borderlands, Destiny 2, Battlefield, Red Sec. The only problem I have is trying to control my camera while I'm also trying to push the other buttons, you know. So if I could make it where the camera was fixed and where I turned, which I know the whole point of the camera is so that you can turn the camera and you turn your body at the same time. But that's the whole problem. I can't sit here and go, and then also hit with my thumbs an X or a Y or an A or a B, you know, while my thumb is on the controller trying to control the camera on the thumb control. And that's just me, though. My fingers aren't as nimble as back when I was in my 20s. So, or some women would beg to differ. But I didn't say that out loud, did I? Take over the duties of the board game inspector, the border guard inspector, and the counter and police and keep the sharp out on smugglers, corruption, and forgery now available. No, thank you. No, we were just talking about this, and look what pops up. Fans of the WWE 2K franchise now have a general idea of when the next wrestling game, WWE 2K26, will be making its way to players. That's a see, like, who is that? Is that just a supposed to be Shaq, or is it supposed to be what? They kind of look like Shaq. They just walked by, dude. Okay? Do you want me to close the window? Because I will. Close the blind? I will. Okay. WWE 2K26 narrows down its release window. The Take-Two Interactive Q2 2026 physical report may have left some players disappointed following its announcement delay of the Grand Theft Auto 6, but wrestling fans did receive good news with the document showing an early 2026 release date for WWE 2K26, falling in line with the launch of its predecessor. While few details have been unveiled, WWE 2K26 fans now have a general time frame for when they can get their hands on the next WWE 2K game. Okay, it don't say when. Oh yeah, it does. To take two from the recording in the WWE 2K26 as releasing during the fourth quarter of its 2026 fiscal year. For those unfamiliar, fiscal years do not always align with the standard calendar. No shit. Pisses me off because it doesn't. And Take-Two Interactive, the parent company of the developer 2K, generally being its fiscal in April. As such, Q4 for the fiscal year of the 2026 at Take-Two Interactive indicates that an expected release window for January through March of 2026. So, Legend, it's looks like February through March you'll get it. That was weird. Under pressure. Under pressure. Ready to play directly into the harsh battlegrounds to fight for loot and extract at all cost and escape from Tarkov. I thought that game was already out, launching into version 1.0. I thought it was already out. Oh, for PC. Okay. I didn't know it wasn't out on PC yet. Netflix has released the first 5 minutes of Stranger Things Season 5. Finally, after 3 years. Of course, I won't see it because it's on Netflix and I refuse to get another subscription. Teasing answers to one of the biggest questions from Season 1. Why was William Byers taken to the Upside Down? Oh, I thought it had been in full launch over a year ago, is what I thought. Just like that's what I thought. But because it, yeah. From The Legend of Zelda to Season 3 of The Last of Us to Mass Effect, here are every game adaptation coming in the next few years. Huh. I didn't know they were doing a Zelda. Five Nights at Freddy's, Return to Silent Hill. Really? Super Mario Galaxy movie? Okay. Mortal Kombat 2, the movie? Okay. Yeah. Resident Evil? Didn't they already have that? Are they remaking it? Is it a TV show? What is it? Street Fighter? They're going to redo Street Fighter? Okay. Angry Birds the movie 3? Does anybody ever care about Angry Birds anymore? Sonic the Hedgehog 4? I could see that coming. The Legend of Zelda. Now, is that going to be a TV show or a movie? It's a film, which means it's a movie. And Okay, that'd be interesting. Of course, that's a long way away. Looks kind of interesting, though. The Minecraft movie 2. Elden Ring is getting a movie or TV show. Call of Duty. Claire Obscura is getting a movie or a TV show. Well, it was in the works before the game even was launched. But it's a live action movie. Cool. That'd be really cool. I really liked the game. I didn't get even a third of the way through, but I thought it was a good game. Ghost of Tsushima? Okay. Horizon Zero Dawn? Really, after Roadblocks is going all through that, they're going to go with the Grow a Garden from Roadblocks movie. Helldivers 2 is getting a movie. The Sims? Are you kidding me? What are you going to make the movie out of The Sims? How can he make it? Okay. Gears of War. Days Gone, I can see that. Dread, is that kind of like Judge Dredd, or is that just Dread? Pokemon Detective Pikachu 2. I liked Pokemon Detective Pikachu. That one was a good one. Stray, what do you do about a stray cat? Bioshock, okay. Sparkle, if you're listening, they're coming out with a split fiction movie. Okay, that's cool. About a fishing boat? Okay. Watchdog, that's getting one. Video game TV shows in 2025 and beyond. Fallout Season 2, can't wait for that. That's in a couple of weeks. Devil May Cry anime. The Last of Us Season 3. Season 2 sucks, so especially since they killed off Joel. Ghost of Tsushima anime. The Witcher Season 5, which I heard that Season 4 sucks. God of War. Cool. Mass Effect. Live action Tomb Raider TV show. Oh, okay. Gears of War is getting a TV show. Assassin's Creed. After that bombshell of a movie, they're going to put a TV show out there? Okay. Oh, well, never. Splinter Cell. Cool. Overcooked reality TV show. Okay. Announced video game movie. Status unknown. Mega Man. All right. I could watch that. Just Cause. Duke Nukem. Gravity Rush. Dead by Daylight. Okay. How could you make a movie out of that? Anyways, It Takes Two. Hey, both of those games from the same creator coming. That'd be cool. Sifu. Ark. Pac-Man. Street of Rage. Sniper Elite. Toe Jam and Earl. What the hell? Jack and Dexter. That could be pretty good. Half-Life. That might be interesting. Saints Row, never played it, didn't really care. Portal. How can he make a movie out of the game Portal? Beyond Good and Evil. Firewatch. Okay. Metal Gear Solid. The Division's getting a TV show. Just Dance. How can he get... Some of these are dumb. Dragon Slayer, I can see that. Announced video game TV shows. Status unknown. Horizon Zero, Plague Tales, Narrow. Grounded might be pretty cool if I ever get to play that game, which I want to. Okay, let's get off that because I've started getting quiet again. Okay, give me just a moment. I'm going to make sure I got something more to drink, and I'll be right back. And we'll probably play a video game. I'll probably be playing Battlefield road set. Give me just a moment though. Okay, I'm back. So since like I said, I'm going to guess I played Battlefield a little bit. So let's see here. I haven't ever set it up. I played it offline some. So we'll have to set it up for the stream. So gotta wait till it loads where I can add the video and audio. Well, if it'll ever launch. Or it's taking me a little bit longer. Hmm. Sorry about that. I don't know why there's a black thing on here. Hmm. Okay, I guess that'll do. The hell? Now everything's lagging. Whatever. Oh, looks like someone else is on, huh, Legend? What are you playing on? Downloaded through Xbox or through? The hell? No, that's fine. I just saw that you were on it, so I'm trying to figure out my audio now because it's showing that my Spotify is playing through there, but I can't hear my Spotify on my computer. I can hear all the other sounds. Hold on, I'll be back on it here in just a second. I'm gonna see if this... because everything's cutting out. Maybe it's the game. What's the really weird part? That's what I'm saying. It shows on my OBS that it's playing and that it can hear it. But I can't hear the gameplay. I can't hear the music or the music. Through my earphones. So I'm going to try something.
Marking plate armor.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. New mission available. Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
Move to that location.
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route. Check your mission. You got a weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second. Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Got a new mission ready.
Okay, I don't know what happened. My mic got muted. The audio in my ears for my music was so I turned off the game to see if me restarting it would work. I might have to restart the whole computer, but I'm hoping not. Let's try this again. At least I'll know once I start this up. It might not allow me to play my music in my ears. Nope. So, no music.
Bravo.
Capturing objective Charlie.
Taking objective Alpha.
Securing Charlie. Capturing objective Charlie.
Cover me!
Hmm. Okay, we'll try this. Okay, we're going to try this out.
Approaching the jump window. I need you to locate and eliminate all enemy shooters patrolling across the area. I'll support in depth, so stay alert.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
When to jump. Time to get dirty. Rally on that location. Alright, missions just got posted. Have a look Teammate found info on enemy positions. Hey, look at me. Stay with me. Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Who cares about missions?
Drop coming in now. Do what you can with it. Contact. Enemy tank. Heads up. Check your map for new mission. That's it. No more second chances. Get out of here. We've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
I'm trying to stay alert. I'm trying to stay alert.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Okay, I'm just following him around because I don't know what the fuck to do in this game. Yeah, we made the top 6.
You're out. Your squad's done for.
Of course, that sucked. He killed them all. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right back.
Fucking job. Keep it up.
been trying to fit. Okay, I've been trying to fix something and I don't understand what's going on. Just don't get it. Hmm. Hold on a second. I don't know what's wrong with my shit lately. I'm getting hot. Not mad hot. I'm just getting hot. And I don't want to turn on the AC just yet because I'm trying to keep the money down this month. Really? Okay. There's that question. Hmm. That's what I've been looking for. Where the hell is it? I know it there. And working. Hmm. Right again. Try it again, folks. Who knows if it'll work? Okay, it's using almost all my graphics card. I don't know why. Yeah, before we play tonight, I'm doing a complete shutdown of everything. Then I'll bring it back up. If I can't get it to calm its ass down, I might have to do it sooner rather than later and just call it until tonight so that I can have it all set up for this evening. Like I'm playing solo.
Make sure you drop them all. Get ready to jump.
Yeah, like that was any fun. Okay, be right back for a second. Okay, we're gonna try it again.
Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up. Get to that RV point. Move!
I wish you'd quit telling me I got new mission coming in. I'm ignoring you. Okay.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Check your missions. Got hostile armor in the area. Away.
Okay, he's... Nope, gonna do me the favor that I would have gave him.
Enemy numbers are dropping. Back off.
Why's he playing so close to the fire?
Your side's been wiped out. We'll get it next time.
Oh well. Dude, okay. I don't want to redeploy. I want to.
I'm here. Let's go.
Sixteens, 12 players. And I don't know how to not spectate. I think after I do some upgrades, since no one's on, I think I'll, after I upgrade some of my weapons, or upgrade the stuff that I have, I think I'll get off until tonight.
Good job, soldier. Now keep it up.
Dude. That was kind of cool.
Good work out there. We are running in.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I don't understand it, so guess I'm gonna call it so I can optimize my computer for tonight. So okay, well, I've been playing the game for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So I'll just get on when everybody else gets on later this evening. So until then, we'll talk to you later.